Hello. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. I'm trying to think. I don't know why the helmet I have is still stolen. Like, it should be. It should have been like wiped out by now. Okay, it should be middle of the night, right? Do we have anything else we're supposed to be stealing? I don't think so. We have to get into this meeting. Oh shit. Maybe we go try and do this right now? We can try. Straight out to the right.
I'm sorry.
Brother.
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch! Ah, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on. Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Oh, well, we're cooked.
Calm down. I surrender.
You know, you've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not. So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig Kobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest ahnung who that is. Jakob, wait. I've changed my mind. He's coming with us.
I feel like we could have fought them. I guess this is fine, though.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go. Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
Oh, I know who
I'm
it
not
is.
entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite.
We're in our
Now tell me,
fucking thieving
What
rags.
brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of
Unreal.
time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance.
No.
On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Tarnberg. What was he doing there?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive.
Not any longer.
You?
I
Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Well, things happened quickly. They took us captive, tortured us, and we escaped. On the way, I threw Istvan out of a window in von Bergoff's castle. And now we're here, me and Zizka. And Catherine, who literally saved our necks from the executioner's axe.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
the sniffing thing. Do they have to do it every time?
Where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of
Or maybe they
Punches?
did back then.
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage. Because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
That's all.
Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He
Oh, no.
seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance.
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov?
True.
And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards, and I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying.
Where can
Where
we
can I
find
find
him?
this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Wait a moment. We have something that belongs to you, I think. Your sword.
Ah, yes, that's a fact.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work. Where did you get it?
My father gave it to me. He was a blacksmith and a swordsmith. In Scalis. It's the last sword he ever forged.
Ah. I am sorry. In any case, here it is. Take care of it.
I will. Don't worry.
Okay. Alright, we actually, unironically, we need to make potions. Like, at least marigold. I'm not in combat. How the fuck? What? I'm stuck in combat. There we go. Steel. Jesus Christ. I was hoping to go off online after you went offline, so you didn't raid me. What's up, brothers? What's going on, boys? Welcome, welcome. Who's excited for some Kingdom Come Deliverance? We need armorer's kits, boys. Yeah, cool story, bros. Yeah, cool porn game, bros. No, man, we're just playing some Kingdom Come. It's a old school. It's a new RPG. But you know, a lot of people have thought it's like Morrowind. You know, like it's really good. He's still with that hooker in Georgia. What do you? She lives in my town, brother. She lives in my town, but no, we are no longer seeing each other. No, she broke up with me because I didn't give her enough attention or something. That's the brother Jay Binsky. I was just taking a shot in the dark. Well, no, I mean you had to have known there was some sort of oh, we need to find. Yeah, I mean she could have been really cool if she just like left me alone. Nah, I've decided that yeah, I'm a man going my own way. Like unironically, I think women just cause problems. Like unironically. Let's find we're looking for a hanging body, chat. We don't have any only men, yeah, only men.
Quick!
Yeah, only dudes around here. Maybe he's this side.
Quick!
Yeah, any gotcha enjoyers? So we're looking for where they might have hung somebody. There's supposedly a map that we can get.
Quick!
Stino's based black gif. Hell yeah, brothers. We're looking for this guy that has a map. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm looking for someone hung. Any hung boys? Any hung boys? We don't have a little marker on our map, so we don't know exactly where it is. Yeah, why'd you say it like that? Hey, thanks for the follow. No mini map, just a compass, bros. There's a regular map, but I don't know. I'm thinking maybe down this way, but I don't know where else they would have hung somebody. So we're just gonna try and find out. Brother, that.
Quick.
But we really need the map, I think. I think the map would be really key to,
Whoa.
Oh, hey, we can rinse off over here. There's like a... Yeah. Yeah, man. Like, maybe it's this way? Maybe the quest text will help us. Take the map. The stolen items are in the goatskin underground hideout. Some drew a map to it. It's sewn to the coat of some fella called Angel. On the gallows outside the city. Would that be the... I haven't seen gallows. Maybe these are the gallows? Let's take a look. Forgot you can zoom in here. These don't look like gallows, do they? They wouldn't make people walk very far, would they? Woodcutters. Oh, there's an underground here. Hey, thanks for that follow. You'd think they would make people walk far? You would think they would want, like... Yeah, I know, but it says outside the city. Go Sox. Oh, maybe this is a gallow? Maybe this? They're not gonna... This looks like more like a church. They're not gonna hang people at the church, do they? True. Yeah, true. Yeah, everything's outside the city if you think about it. Am I right? The whole stinking world is out there.
Go.
That's where I just was. Yeah, this is the poor people area. Yeah, that's why unironically, that's why I went there.
Go.
Well, it'll make the poors, like, stay in line, right? Pay your taxes and
Quick.
just do what we want. Or you're next. That's literally what I was thinking, though, and that's why I went there. Well, we gotta go this way, though. Maybe this isn't the worst way to go. Like halfway, right? I guess we don't need that anymore. Oh! Nope. I just saw this. I saw the little horse entrance here. I was all too excited.
Quick.
This is like Christmas trees or something. No, I think Chewbacca had like a human penis, not like a dog penis.
Quick.
I mean, you would think Gallows would be pretty, pretty obvious, yeah? Is that Conan? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? This is Kingdom Come Deliverance, brother. Right? Maybe it's here. Maybe it's this. I was wondering what.
Quick.
Oh shit. I don't think it's in here. Dude, my horse! My horse is freaking the fuck out! Just go...
Go.
Yeah. A few times. Alright, so this is not it. Yeah, man. My favorite part about using the bathhouse here in this game is like imagining that it's me having sex with these digital characters. I really get off on it. I don't see Gallows anywhere, boys. I think we're on this side though, right? No, we're not. We can't go. We can't get there from here, I don't think. I guess if we cross, I don't think I see Gallows here. I want to try and get to this side while we're here, while we're doing this. So let's just ride across and then out that way, yeah. And we'll find the Gallows at another time. Oh, there's a smithy here. I don't think there's Gallows over this side, yeah.
Go. Quick.
This game is really, it's pretty. And the fact that it runs this good on this PC, is actually fucking surprising. No, this is not the way we want it to go. We want to go this way and find this road, wherever this road is. I built it like 10 years ago on the cheap. You have an apple, the thin one. Sick, dude. Dude, I got a Dell. Dude, you got a Dell?
I should go back.
Okay, we should go back. So this is danger. But will it let us? Okay, I actually can't go that way. Okay. But can we get across, at least?
I should go back.
Yeah, nice open world game. Losers. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I think... Yeah, man.
I should go back.
Okay, so it's not going to let me go that way. Let's go... Let's see... I just got knocked off my horse. I ran into a tree branch.
No. I can't leave now.
Okay. So yeah, we're unironically cucked, I think. We'll try up here. Or I mean it's just obvious we're not supposed to go there. All right. So we were wrong. I thought for sure that was like the key to this quest.
Go!
I cannot figure out this quest.
Quick!
Alright, we do another lap, because I really want this map of the underground. Even though I could you can probably just, like, it's probably not that complicated. Like, because this isn't, like, a part of the main quest or storyline. Oh, fucking questy. Shit, I should have thought of that. Is it on CurseForge, you think? Guys, does anyone know where to get TBC add-ons?
Go!
Shit, man.
Quick!
Derek, I'm just kidding. I'm not playing, boys. I'm not playing.
Nice and slow.
We're not playing. All right. So that's not the way. This is not the way. Oh. Gallows. They fucking are right there. This game sometimes, man. They are outside the port.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
They are outside the poor area. Yeah, shaking my head. Shaking my head at your stupidity. Guys, what do you think of the sign for these taverns? Do you think that's like an accurate representation of what the taverns look like? I think so. Like, surely. Surely. Yeah. True and real. Alright, let's go find this. True.
Nice and slow.
Where the fuck are we going? I thought that was the way out. No, we have to go this way. We should get off our horse, because we can run faster than the horse can walk. Don't do it. No, don't search the dead man. Should we save your snops before we save the dead man? Oh, it's by this church? There's no way, right? Yeah. It's just north. No!
Quick.
So these are actual gallows. Damn. They're serious. They didn't want these gallows to ever fall down. Oh, look, they have all sorts of ways to hang people. Damn. He's cooked. What's this guy up to? Oh, he's the executioner.
Blessings to you.
How'd you get into your trade?
I took it over from my pa, who took over from his grandpa on his ma's side. What else can a kid who grows up in an executioner's house do anyway, eh?
True.
What sort of work does an executioner have to do?
You mean apart from executions, eh? Anything that nobody else wants to do, basically. I get rid of carcasses, I'm in charge of the cesspits, I collect taxes from lepers and whores.
Jeez. Doesn't sound so bad.
Oh, that doesn't sound so terrible. Oh, it's a dirty job, for sure. But better than breaking rocks somewhere down in the mines.
I think so too. Rather than muscles, you need strong faith and a strong stomach.
And it doesn't bother you that you have to, you know...
Deliver justice. Those bastards put their head in the noose the moment they started stealing, killing, and sinning.
True.
But let me tell you, being an executioner is one thing, but being a judge is much worse. Deciding people's fates. Christ. Even I wouldn't have the stomach for that.
Huh?
I reckon you're probably right. Being an executioner must be a lonely life, eh?
True, I don't get a lot of invitations to Sunday lunch, but I get crowds of people coming to see me. You know how it is. Magic amulets from executions are worth their weight in gold.
So you're not lonely?
Not at all. I have more work than I can handle, and I'm always on the road. I have to ride out to places that don't have their own executioner. See you later, mate.
Huh. He's a happy fella, huh? All right. Let's check out this map. Was it worth my fucking time? Hmm. Okay. This might actually be useful, yeah? Merchant, Judge, Tailors, Alchemy Lab, Brothers. I think we can go on a fucking robbing spree pretty easily. All right, cool, sick. What do we do with that? Find the stolen items in the underground hideout. Sick. That's a fun one. Oh, I actually really like this town. I kind of want to go hang out there for a bit. Steal the wine. This one, I can't figure it out for the life of me. It's not anywhere. It's probably somewhere simple and I'm just missing it. Maybe we'll go back there at some point. It's some night, I guess. But we want to finish that before we do this. Because I'm guessing once we report this guild, we're going to lose these quests. I don't want to do that. I kind of want to do them. But we have we have main quests to do as well, and I kind of want to do I kind of want to progress main quest as well. Jan has sent me his name to negotiate the release of his brother, right? Maybe we'll just head out there now, just for fun. Just for funsies. It's the beginning of the day. I'm going a little travel. We're not wearing fighting gear. Gotta keep that in mind. We'll stop by so we can at least change too.
What am I doing wrong?
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Let's just be friendly.
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But alright then, listen up. I'm Bolek.
I'm Henry.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is, how do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well,
Today,
it's
did
just-
ya?
the hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
Okay.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head.
No
He
kidding.
kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Cuttenberg,
Fucking
and he
hell.
read it to me. and what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
I gotta hear
You
this.
think I'd let you in on it?
I've
Maybe
experienced.
I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you alright?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
Farewell, sir.
And he's just gonna keep digging? Let's see what this parchment is. Boys, what did we find?
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
From 2 magical peaks that I gaze into the heavens. What? Yeah. What does that? What is it? Why would he think it was here? I don't think he would think it was here. Okay. Where were we going? We're going to this town, yeah? All's the way over here. We can't go there. I gotta go here. I really like this little town. I think it's just this way. Yeah, we should probably go in this way though.
Whoa!
Probably not a good idea to.
Don't think I can't see you.
Okay, we are supposed to find the captured knight and find Lascos Las Flegos.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like
Holy.
angels on the outside, soft,
Ah.
gentle, and well formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about woman's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out.
True.
Return to God.
Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
Huh? Huh, dude? Ooh. Thank you. Do we have to
You
talk?
there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already
Okay.
sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it, but it's too late now, it's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The
Oh,
sooner
come
the
on.
better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush.
But under this pretty skin,
Well, for crying out loud. Where's to find the captured knight?
Nobody cares for trinkets and finery.
I guess we should spend the time to look for him, huh? He's bringing humans.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Oh, there's dice game here. Cumin.
Keep us off!
I don't know where they might be keeping somebody. Does anyone want to talk to us? I'm guessing none of these guys want to talk to us. Well, these guys look like they're hiding something. Oh, he found him.
Are you Sir Peter of Sukadleski?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobza.
Oh.
Oh, Sakra. I'll have to keep looking.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, though. But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food, I'll tell you what I know about him.
Yeah, fuck him.
Listen, I don't have time for this now. I need to find Knight Peter. I'm here on behalf of his brother, Jan. He came with the ransom to get him back.
Wait, someone really came for him? Well, that's a different story. There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours, I don't know.
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean he's dead?
Aye, a few days ago it was.
If it was Peter of Sukadleski, I'm in serious trouble. You really don't remember his name? He must have introduced himself to you.
Him? Not a chance. He was fading fast when they brought him in. He was in pain and barely said half a dozen words. When he began to be delirious, I knew it wouldn't end well.
I have to find him. What did they do with the body?
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse away.
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away, as quick as possible. No matter what killed him, they don't want word getting out. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that.
But could you
Sorry
get to the
about your
point?
luck.
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me for not accompanying you.
That's not good news. I better get going now, before someone catches me here.
Pray and beg him to free you from faces.
Now hold on. I'll pay you.
Wait.
There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
Don't let me see you here again. Nothing to see here.
Jesus. The hell? Oh, it's because those nerds were. I like stepped into the tent. The hell? Okay. Oh.
That's it. Go now.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Damn. A cart. A cart. There are flies over there, yeah? I heard them. I heard them. That's just some shit pile, though.
It's not safe here. How can I help you, sir?
So stay close to the others. It's not safe here. This is just literally a bathhouse. Yeah, what are they talking about? Awful things happening. Alright, nothing here. Oh, are we meant to look for a cart somewhere else? Alright, cues, that's where we were. This was the... Yeah, that's the way we went. There's a quest here. Maybe it's this guy.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea. But Chaplain Bohemil or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Millida in the bathhouse. She knows everything.
We were just there. God damn it. Alright, we go back. We go to the blood office. People can stop complaining that we have blood on us. Okay, we're zooming, boys.
What do you need, sir?
Now will you talk to me?
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional.
Huh.
But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
Do you know where I could find Farkash? I don't really know my way around here.
Do you mean Laszlo Farkash?
That's the one.
Oh, really?
That's
He's
the man.
easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's always surrounded by a band of cumans.
Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender right now!
Brother, talk to me. Dude, you're not mad at me. I can't talk
Last
to you.
chance, you scoundrel!
What is the problem?
Fine! You had your chance!
Enough!
It wouldn't give me the option.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like that? For now, you'll pay a fine. But if we find out there's anything missing, we'll charge you with theft.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my
Fuck
lord.
off.
I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. Good day.
Good to see you, friend.
Yeah. Like, get fucked. I didn't fucking do anything, man. She said it was a big red tent. Huh? Oh, back here is trespassing? Is that what the problem was? Yeah, there was something about these carts, man. Oh, that is him. Holy shit. It was we heard the flies. It was literally right in front of us, and we just fucking missed it because we're blind.
Yeah. This is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
Damn. Damn. Okay. Well, we did that. Now we have to find Franzo. Try and ask the champion. And then, alright, we need to find him. I'm going to be right back, though, guys. I got to pee and grab a drink. Right back. Can we get looping game music like on every game? I don't know why people think that, and maybe it's me, maybe it's a personal preference. I guess that why it would be an option. But just let it be an option to always have game sound going, right? Yuck. What are you doing here? Oh, he's right here.
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please, allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
Yeah, he doesn't have time.
Since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter quickly. I think it is in the interest of us both. So, let us begin.
Sick. Ransom, sure.
Let's talk about the ransom. How much are you asking for?
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say?
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night. But he still sent you here to haggle. He's trying to offend me. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well. Have it your way. The price remains the same.
Great.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Suchotleski right here.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground. To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
Tavern by the
Why don't
oak.
you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there. And we can sort this matter over a few beers.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with a matter of this significance in an alehouse full of drunkards. I know of a much better place. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horschen, there is a meal. It is visible from far away. You can't miss it. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and we'll know who to give the message to.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Why? Has something happened to him?
What is the meaning of this? Do you dare suggest I do not take good care of captives? Or that I am hiding something?
No.
I am going to pretend I did not hear that comment. And I have nothing more to say about the matter.
That should be everything.
Okay, so we can definitely do that. Okay, because the next thing here, this is in the morning, right? This other thing. Oh. I guess those were optional to try and find him, maybe? Do we tell him that we know the truth? Is that the only thing? I don't know. We can tell Jan here. Or we can just tell him we know the truth. If we tell him now, this might be, is this a shortcut, you think? Does it cut out this part? Because I'd really like to, like, fight people, like, and not just, like, him. Let's go do it like this. Yeah. Let's do it. It's going to be nighttime, though. He might not be there. Let's see how far it is. He's not going to be there. And then we're going to need to do the thing in the morning. I guess we don't need to do it in the morning. It just has to be before noon, I think, right? I don't think there's any way this guy's here, but we're going to ride out anyway and try.
Don't think I can't see ye.
Yes. The hack works. So the horse always comes from behind you. So if you spin around, then you'll and whistle, he'll come from behind you the way you're going and you can run to him. Wait, is this her bathhouse now?
Oh.
Did she get more? No, it's still the same. Okay. I mean, it was expanding. But it doesn't look like it now. Okay. Oh, it's actually here we need to be.
Whoa!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
Yeah.
I know you. We've met before.
Oh yeah, Hornet.
Hornet. Oh, that's right.
Not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there.
I forgot this guy.
Name seems to have slipped my mind.
Henry.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
What are the
What
rules?
are the rules? I have two. One, always put some money down.
Oh, that's right.
Don't get
Don't-
killed.
Yeah.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that
That's right.
shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking.
Well, it's
What are we
easy,
fighting for?
easy G right here.
For money.
You're on.
That's my wager.
I think I like one hit him last time. Oh, I'm still be right back. Holy shit.
How That was a good fight.
Yeah. Holy
Good.
shit. Sorry, I was be right back still.
Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time.
Sorry.
Here's your wager back. Thank you, and take care.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
I'm very sorry, but I discovered that Peter is dead.
Peter is... I can't believe it.
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body, but I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me a word.
He killed him. That son of a whore killed Peter.
The word is he died of a fever. That's what his fellow captive told me.
That's not important. That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine. He mustn't get away with it.
I'm with you.
What do you want to do?
Get revenge. Avenge Peter. Will you help me?
Yeah.
I've sent a few men like him to hell already. Laszlo won't be an exception.
Thank you. I'll never forget this, but we'll need more men for the job. Many more.
How do you want to do it?
I don't
We'll
think we
play
know
along
anybody.
with Laszlo, so he expects nothing. Did you agree on a place for the handover?
Aye. Somewhere beyond Horsham. Near the
Yeah,
hill
this
with
is
the
what I
village.
wanted.
Very
I wanted to fight
We'll
this.
draw that rat out of his camp, and then the trap will be sprung.
I think I know someone who could give us a hand.
I don't know
Who?
who's thinking. Zimberg brothers?
The brothers Posey and Tugbone will certainly make time
Yeah.
for a battle against the Cumans.
Christ, those sound like the nicknames of vagabonds you might meet at the worst kind of tavern. What are their real names?
Jan Posey of Zimberg and his younger brother Miroslav.
Ah,
I like
see.
these guys.
in that case, tell them I'd be honored they came along. Can you think of anyone else?
Yeah, I'll see.
I can't think of anyone else at the moment, but maybe someone will occur to me.
All right, go now. I'll wait here for you.
Okay. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one, boys. We gotta go. It's probably all Devil's Den, right? Oh, it's not. Okay, where are we? We're there. This is south. This one is Devil's Den. And just west. Okay. Let's do it. We need to sleep, though. What time is it? It's late. Where do we have an inn here, don't we? We do. We do. Are we are down here somewhere.
It happens.
Sorry.
Watch where you're going next time.
Careful.
Do you know where I can sleep? Am I up here? Ah, right here. Green Wreath. I gotta remember that. Green Wreath. Green Wreath. Okay. Let's... it. I'm gonna read. We're gonna read. We're gonna read. And we're gonna sleep until we're 100%. Sleeping the day away. Look at that. Sleeping until 11. Like a fucking teenager. But Mom, I was staying up reading. Okay. One thing I did want to check. I thought I for sure got the praying thing. That one. I thought for sure it was scholarship. I don't have it. It must have been a save or something. Okay, now we should be able to pray at shrines. Holy shit.
My humble respects.
Yes,
Excuse
yes. Yes, excuse me. Okay. Now, we are going here. We are going to take the fast route, I think. Yes, we are. I guess there were. I saw on Reddit that they're coming out with a hardcore mode. I don't know if it's one life per se, but okay, and we gotta go south. I don't know what the actual rule sets are, but said something about like, you know, limited carrying capacity and other debuffs and stuff, but one of them is no fast travel. So you really got to figure out what you're doing, you know?
Quick.
'Cause you're running everywhere. Was it here? Oh, was it these mercenaries? Oh, it was. We've been to this camp, chat. It was raining. But we were here. I forgot how we get in. Yeah, we sat right there and we talked to the guy. We helped pull his tooth.
Greetings. Greetings, sir.
I've got an offer for you.
Well, well. I never expected him to show up here again. And here he comes to do business. What a surprise.
I need a few fearless men who won't run away even in the face of bloodshed.
So, we're supposed to stick our necks out for you? That doesn't sound tempting.
What if I paid for your help?
Now you're speaking my language. How much are you offering?
Sucker. I don't have any more myself.
Then there's no deal.
What if I could pay you a bit of coin?
Really? How much?
What do you say to this?
200?
Here you go.
That's nice. Now, tell me, when and where?
Between Horashan and Miskovitz, there's a hill with a mill on top. Wait for me there, and be prepared for anything.
He who pays the piper calls the tune. We'll be there. See you later.
I'll give you 200. Get that over with. Sick. Okay. Next, we need a Devil's Den. That's a fucking schlep. Yeah. We have this one here. We'll go to Blaney. Man, the whole day's away, gone. God, my mom was right. Sleep the day away.
Go! Go!
This is why we look at a map now. Yeah, okay, we actually do run right down the middle. Oh!
Whoa! Whoa!
I thought that was a shrine. Son of a bitch.
Quick!
It's supposedly like oh, it's a really good buff. It saves you from death. So I had to have 2 get out of jail free cards. There should be like a little path down here somewhere. There it is.
Quick! Quick!
Losing my mind? Oh. Nope, we just went the wrong way.
be with you. What do you need?
Did you find that band that robbed you yet?
Posey tracked down their camp, but, well, stop by and see him. He'll tell you everything. God be with you.
Uh-oh. Wait, huh? What?
God be with you.
What the fuck? How come we can't do this? Am I missing something here? Up. Oh, for fuck's sake, I am.
Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here. But there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say?
Sure.
Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
Yeah, I knew we could count on you.
And will you finally tell me what's so special about that chest they stole from you?
It's a family heirloom. Nothing special. Just a little decorated chest. But it has great value to us. I'll explain everything. But
I
first,
forgot
we
they
have to
did
get you
ask me to come back
Oh,
here.
fine. As you wish.
Come on. Tugboat will get the horses ready and we'll be off.
Ew. Oh yeah, I forgot we have to talk to him to start.
So, have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough.
What? Let's
You
chop
want
him
to get
up.
revenge, don't you? So what's with the sneaking around?
Exactly. Let's go.
Blockheads.
Oh, we're gonna wreck some kids right now.
Now you're gonna die!
Easy. I don't know what they're looking for, but I want to find it.
Bloody humans.
Damn. Look at all their stuff. D. No, Q. I don't think anything's gonna be an upgrade.
Bloody humans.
Oh, we should take that. We need a new color hat, yeah? Oh shit. Oh, this one. Can we not tell him?
Bloody humans.
Bloody humans. I think we searched everything good enough. We can take a look anyway. Probably like 20G in here. 50G.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Oh yeah? Dude, get out of the fucking chest so I can talk to you.
It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We still have to find our chest.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly. Thank God.
We're
saved.
What are they saved from?
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
Oh.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his two grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Fred Boar of Zimburg. But as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
I'm with you, brother.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in Sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place. and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelberg. Not even to our grandchildren.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
Yeah, what the hell?
Don't take it personally. But if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be.
True.
Our father, a
True.
noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
True. Wow, we're glad to
I know what
help.
it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Simburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlet's. But then we will stay here for a while. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
Can I not talk to him here? Is it gonna make me go back? Let's see. Oh, at least we have a travel here now, yeah? Alright, Devil's Den. On our way. They might still be up. They are Party Town. They might be at the bar. Yeah. Shit. Oh.
Now you're gonna die! Rip your...
You wanna try me? What's that?
Whoo! Sweep the leg. Put him in a body bag. Man, we weren't even close, brothers. No way people will be awake.
The devil's doing their work nicely.
I wonder if that chick we saved ever made it here. We'll have to look for her. They do be like that. No. Dude, why do you have to lockpick your own room? This place is fucking wild.
Henry! Fuck that!
Alright, we sleep again, boys. We gotta eat something, huh? Henry is not happy. This is roe meat we've had forever. Everyone's still asleep. Whole fucking world's asleep yet still. Oh. Ladies are up and about. I guess we just bypass some time. You get tired again? Everyone's gonna be awake now. He's still upstairs. Brother. There he is. Holy shit.
Listen, I want to ask you and Ada a favour.
Really? Let's hear it then.
I'm in a sticky situation, and I need a few men in case things get out of hand.
Could you go into a little detail?
A slimy Hungarian baron is trying to fleece a young Czech nobleman out of money, and he's looking for men to stop the Hungarian bastard. So you sprang to mind.
And this young lord, he will pay us?
If we save his neck, he better damn well.
Say no more. Whose faces are we going to be smashing?
Well, maybe it won't be necessary in the end. But if the going gets tough, there can be no hesitation. Is that clear?
Clear as day. So where will this little dance be happening?
Wait for us by the mill on top of the hill between Horshan and Miskovitz.
Your wish is my command. I'll get Adder and we'll head out immediately.
Good, we have a fight coming up. We done got a fight coming up. I wonder if that chick ever made it. We'll have to come back here.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
No bathhouse here though. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? By the mill. We're supposed to go here. We are all the way up Devil's Den. That's far as fuck. Do we get here in a day? That's far as fuck.
is on my side.
Oh, it's a noble.
My God, he's dead.
3 groschen. Is there anything good in the cart? Nothing, huh? Damn. Damn, man. Feels bad.
Halt! Don't move a muscle.
Be
I have to
careful.
search you.
God is punishing us. A good-looking man like you working as a guard? Seems like a shame to me.
Huh? I have to keep watch so that,
That what, handsome?
well, so that, I mean,
Will you be here all day?
nearly all day.
So I'll see you when I come back.
But you have to pay to...
See you later then.
That guy just got fucking fleeced. You almost ran me over.
Quick.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Where is this guy? Let's go, brother.
I've arranged reinforcements. They're tough fellas, and I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Excellent. I'll breathe easier meeting Laszlo knowing that.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
I don't trust this guy now.
Would someone please explain what is going on here?
What's that, Farkash? Your plans didn't work out.
Aha. So it is you who owes me an explanation.
We know what happened to Peter. You wanted to use me and cheat Jan.
You killed my brother, you Hungarian butcher.
The thing is though, Serian, I did not kill him. Peter simply fell ill, and the surgeon was busy with other injured men. And as you know, simply feeding a prisoner costs money. Not to mention treating him.
Shut up, Farkash. If you haven't realized it yet, we've got you outnumbered.
Well, Serian, perhaps we can strike a deal.
I don't think so, but speak. No nonsense.
Let us go back to the original plan. I will hand over Peter's body to you and all his equipment, and you will pay me the agreed ransom. And then we shall go our own ways. alive.
What do you think about this?
We should kill him.
If we let him run, he'll soon try another crooked trick.
You're right. There'll be one less swine in the world.
Henry, listen to me. You can end this battle here and now and save the lives of my men and yours.
What do you mean?
Kill Jan, and we will let you go. And not empty-handed.
Don't listen to him. He's playing games with you.
You have my word, Henry.
I don't trust him.
The hell with you!
There's more of them! Slice him up! More of them! Now you're finished!
At him!
That sounds like a fight! Sacre! I need a bandage quick! Yeah. That's better.
Nothing, I suppose.
Anything good, boys? Ooh, solid gold ring. Hold on. I wanna. There seems to be a chest or something here. All these guys have keys, which means there should be a chest somewhere. I don't see a chest here. Wild, wild horses. Alright, what do we got?
I have the feeling I can now hang up my hat as a messenger.
Yes. We should head home.
I know things didn't turn out the way you wanted, but I held up my end of the bargain.
That's true. It would be dishonorable of me to deny you all of your reward. Here. You've earned it. But something else occurred.
125.
I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a knight.
I wonder if it's any good.
Weapon.
I'll do my best. I wouldn't want to dishonor Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield, emblazoned with the Sukotleski coat of arms. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us, especially now that Peter's dead. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember him by. Well, I no longer have any business here. I should return.
They're very valuable, in which you can't sell it to anybody.
Sorry it ended this way.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. Peter was his firstborn son, his pride and joy, his successor.
Okay, brother.
A knight.
Yeah.
What you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother. Your father can be proud.
If you think so.
Yeah, I traipsed
I'll be
all around the
going
world.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Godspeed, Sir Jan. Have a safe journey.
Now, these are supposedly very valuable, yeah? I guess this is the, That's not very valuable. Nothing's very good. See if that's any good. No. Yeah, it's just not better. Hey, thanks for nothing, brother. Thanks for the 100 G's. Okay. Where are we going now? Where are we? We're in the middle of nowhere. Report the guild. We have to still figure this out. Oh, we have the underground map that we need to steal stuff with, right? We have some new side quests. Let's see. Find the item, report, steal, and that. Okay, we should go to the city. To the city! I guess we'll just pick the rest of these up because we should have the room for it now. And I think we're gonna do some main quest here soon. I think. I don't think anything is gonna be. It's in the inn anyway.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, it's Catherine.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess.
Oh no.
And I need help from someone.
Our
reliable.
queen.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall.
Oh no.
Folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And
Damn.
did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things.
Yeah.
So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they alright?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
True.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that?
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here. But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
True. You got it. We are on it. We're holding on. Okay. Let's... Yeah, we just saved. We're fine. Gravedigger won't be awake. Do we try and do this again? God, this is so annoying. I want to get this done.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
We might even look this up. Where is it? It's not. It's straight down here. Like, this shouldn't be that hard. Oh my god. Alright, so like, this is obviously the way we're supposed to go. And we're supposed to disrupt sausages. I'm unironically going to look it up because I can't. We went all the way through this. Oh, no way. Holy shit. You see me? Let's see what he does. Okay. We did it. Holy shit. Now we have to feed the poor. Oh, there's poor people everywhere. Oh, this is this gravedigger. I thought it was the other one. Oh, there's Mutt. Mutt's up here too.
Mutt!
Hey, buddy.
Look what I have for you.
Here you go, buddy. Okay. So we have to feed the poor. We kept forgetting to get a cabbage. That's the hideout. And we have these quests. Maybe we do actually finish all this up. Let's just fast travel here. We're gonna finish. We're gonna unironically finish all the things that are on the quest log. I think. Maybe. Can't decide. Oh, where am I going? I do that every time.
Second, go to the town hall. Tell carts arrived intact. And third, stop by the Emperor Charles Inn and pick up my smoked meat from the innkeeper. And mind your back here by
Jeez, he does not seem like a very nice gentleman here. Here. Okay, we're saved. Hooray! Is there anyone awake yet? That's the question. It does not look like it. So we have to feed the poor. They're everywhere. I think they're more like up in here. I think these are just like village folk, not necessarily poor. Maybe up here. But we should head this way and eat something. One of these times, we're gonna have to actually go make potions. All right. No one is awake yet, but this is the graveyard. We're gonna go here. Let's see what time these fools. Yo, what's up, brother? This is a graveyard, ain't it? Or am I cooked? Yeah. Yeah, I seen it. Are you, yeah, I know, you've got to be subbed on YouTube already. I don't think YouTube notifications work, but I don't suppose many people will be watching on YouTube. It was more of a like, does this work, right? And then does it actually affect the stream? And it doesn't. So there's no reason to not stream to YouTube, you know?
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly.
Jesus.
It didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
Examine her mouth?
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue's still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh.
Jesus Christ.
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they?
Who is this?
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it.
Yeah. He's a
What if the
trophy
murderer
killer.
kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy?
Yeah. What about her limbs, Henry?
That's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself.
Yeah, probably.
So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
Okay. Yeah.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, and left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Yeah. I don't think so, man. Oh, we're supposed to. Or did we fulfill the task? Oh no, talk to the gravedigger. He's over here in a house, yeah? Something? Can we wash up? No. We should probably be in some decent gear. Where is this guy supposed to be? Oh, he's in this house. Second house on the right. What's up, Mutt?
I don't care, gossip. Nor do I. But this is important. I'm not interested. But this is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Yeah.
God be with you. What would you like?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František.
We already know
At least
him.
them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried about my friend. Oh, I want justice.
Someone
Yeah.
killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed. But
Okay.
that was a long time ago.
There's a lot of
Do you
people been
remember how
killed.
many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Damn.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
Ooh.
Heard she was killed
Very
by the
primitive
town walls,
people,
close
huh?
to the hole in the wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Okay. Find the friend. I think what we really need is a trip to the bath, huh? It's down this side. We gotta find feeding the poor. I forget where the, I saw a bunch of beggars before. Forget where they were.
I'm sorry.
Something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you
I don't know where the poor are right now.
Fine ceramic wares here. Greetings to you.
Like maybe these alleys, I thought, right? I guess not. Ah, here's one.
Good people. Help out us stuff.
Greetings, sir.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be
Are we knocking out women?
so much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some leftover for the neighbours. Who should I thank for these gifts?
Sorry, I can't reveal that.
Modesty doesn't suit you, sir. Thank you so much.
Well, good sir.
Ah, there's more. Yeah, okay. Any women knockers?
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus! I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the Who do I thank for this?
Sorry, I can't reveal.
Modesty doesn't suit care.
Maybe we're supposed to say it's for someone else, yeah? So near churches and city gates, I should have... Okay, so there's that one. There was only 2 people here. I guess we just go up to this city gate, yeah? The shitty gate. Get off the shitty wall! No, we're doing a quest for Catherine. Because, you know, can't say no to her. There was an option to, like, ask her for money, and I was like, there's no way I'm asking my queen for money.
Careful.
I mean, what's she gonna give me? Like 50G? I'll kill this motherfucker and get 50G. I'm gonna put my queen through that. Oh, we need to go the other way. That's why we were trying to go through here. Oh, because we... I think that's the third time I've tried to run through that house, thinking it was a way through, and it's not. Alright, beggars. We're looking for beggars right now. Ah. That's not going to be a nice one, though. That's a nice... I like the aesthetic. Any gifties? Oh, are you getting cucked with ads, yeah? Did your gifty run out? I need to add docs chat. I don't know, you still got a sub. Yeah, no. I just had to like actually get an actual Twitch chat window, because I couldn't ban anybody. Like, I can't ban someone from the other chat window, so I have to like. And every time I'm like, oh, I'm not doing that. Where are these fucking poor people? Oh, right here, brother, I got something for you.
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus. Who do I thank for this feast?
Let's just say the guild.
Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. Good to see you, my friend.
Oh, he's just a miner. He's not a beggar. Are you begging? No. Dude, how... Dude, these people are, like, eating well.
Greetings to you.
I'm bringing you some food.
Do we have to do all of these in increments of 5? Like...
Oh my goodness. Oh, Phoebe, who do I...
The Kuttenberg Guild.
Long live... God bless you, sir.
Any other beggars? No more beggars here. Can we just... No. Like, can we just give the same beggar food over and over again?
You have a kind master,
Around churches, I guess.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Who are you? Can we go through here? Oh, that's actually a Really nice shortcut.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
This is the church up here, I think.
When we catch
Beggars!
what?
I brought you some.
Dear God, I'll fill. Who should I?
For every.
It's mate. See you soon, my friend.
Ah, we did it. Return to Chicknick. He's down here, yeah? Oh man, I wonder if these are all guild quests.
Good to see you.
I bet you there was a fast travel here. Hey, honk.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Oh, it was such an easy task. Never mind. What about the beggars?
Sorry.
Fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
Yeah, it feels good.
I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler.
Yeah, I knew these were gonna be.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
I did, I
What
think.
symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
Okay.
They use these symbols.
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Okay.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Yeah, friend.
Okay.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Come over here.
For you.
So I stole the wine from Sigismund's
Oh, there he
storehouse,
is, yeah.
as you asked.
Splendid. And what are you going to do with it?
Here you go. And I want the half you promised me.
Don't worry. I've got the groschen saved for you. Here they are.
Thank you.
No, thank you, brother. Thank you. See you later, my friend.
Yeah, we meant to look at,
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
see, yeah, he's not on board.
Who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
Yeah, but it seems stupid to me.
What's stupid is helping Chenyak with it. He's all hot air. He ain't never gonna use this opportunity properly.
You think so?
Look here, friend.
That's why we have the
You find
option.
out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me. I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They're just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
But yeah, I guess this is it. Do we help him? I'll think about
I'll
it.
have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. There ain't nothing to think over. When you find out more about them symbols, you know where to find me.
Yeah, we have to decide, right?
Just a moment.
Does he supposedly have another thing? Well, it's not like a guild, right? Like, so I think, like, this is what we're... So, like, he's telling me to do one thing, right? Knuckles is saying something else. He's saying this guy's full of shit, right? But all this guy did was ask me to steal some food. And look, it could be the bait and switch, right? But all he did was ask me to steal some food and give it to some homeless people. He's saying when we figure out the symbols, we could make tons of money. Where he, you know, and he's like, don't trust this guy. And then I was randomly talking to someone at an inn, and they gave me this quest, which is called Civic Duty, to go turn in the guild to the bailiff. So it's not like they're just called the guild. Well, I want to do their quests first, right? And then I want to turn them in. You know, it might turn into you get too deep, right? And then you can't turn them in. Like, who knows? I don't know. Yeah, I'm juicing them for content, you know. I gotta pee. I'll get right back and grab a little drink. I was thinking, I was like, man, what am I gonna do when I'm done with this game? And I was like, oh, what about Red Dead? And then I'm like, I don't know that this PC will run Red Dead. Alright, let's see what we can figure out here about new quests. So, anyway, this one is now to turn Knuckles in. Or, like, learn more about the symbols, right? So, it's like, I don't want to turn in Knuckles. Because I don't want to choose, you know?
Good day to you.
What would you say to another fight?
Why not? At least I'll stretch these old bones.
Do you want to fight?
I could use a drink first. Find me something, would you?
No. We're not doing that.
Well.
So, I think these are going to be all fights, yeah? The others that are up here, like... There's Knuckles. Yeah, it's Knuckles and fights in that one. Let's see what he has to say.
Take care.
And then he's just gonna tell me more of the same shit. So we're just gonna do this. Let's go to the crime scene. Damn.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find.
Damn it.
That's a lot of blood.
Oh.
I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them.
Jesus.
I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Dude, someone's gonna have like a torture basement, brother.
Why the long face?
Dude.
I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon.
Oh.
Someone should really do something about that.
Yeah.
I'm in a right bind.
Aye. Okay. Talk to Alice's friend. Oh, we're on like the other side of town. Maybe we fast travel. Underground hideout. And a Hynyak house. Alright, we fast travel.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, it's like literally right here, huh? We have to go in here.
You shouldn't be loitering around here.
Oh, sorry. Why don't you just fuck off?
Who's there?
What the fuck happened here?
What the fuck?
Well, he had a fall.
A fall? He just fell over all on his own and ended up like this?
On his own, honest to God. Fell over and died right before my eyes.
Oh, Jesus. Tell me everything from the beginning.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. Polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
Okay.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
This motherfucker.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
He talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Well, take a look at it yourself. I reckon you've got a better head on you. Check his pouches. I can't read. Take a look yourself. Well. Can you read it?
A vineyard in town.
I can't read.
And who knows?
Take a look yourself.
Your eyes, you can't tell.
Well.
All right, all right.
Can you read it? Oh. Did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Oh, Della.
Something about a vineyard and running water. Can't make much sense of it.
The bastard. He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave.
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me. Go and see if you can find out.
Yeah. Fucking delivery boy here. Okay, there was a couple of things we needed to do up here. We needed to do that. We gotta see Lemur and talk to the friend. How do we get in here?
Greetings.
Hello. How the fuck do we... Oh. It's not even in here. Dude, we actually unironically should wash the blood off of us. Dude, how do we get in here? Mutt, help me.
Lumir?
Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off. I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up. Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who... What are you doing here? Who are you?
What are you doing here?
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
Yeah?
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way.
Who was it?
You can't solve this yourself.
I need to know the truth. To find the one responsible.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. But it's no use. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm stubborn. And I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Yeah. Right?
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town.
Damn.
She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of
her. And what about the other 2 victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could...
Okay.
She wanted someone... That's what it sounded. In the graveyard. It's sad to say there's nobody else.
What about...
She was an... You said you have
I don't really care much about the story about these dead girls.
And what about that?
Exact. Besides,
But if
because she was the young... I never could...
maybe she robbed the...
Maybe. When I asked him about...
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory.
Alright, so
Be a
yeah,
great
we have
help.
to talk to somebody. I mean, it's kind of like... yeah.
All right.
I was just gonna
Seems
say.
I know everything I need to know. It seems there's some killer on the loose here. He murders brunette girls and disfigures their bodies. His first victim was apparently the maid Yarka. I'll go and question her guardian, Father
Yeah,
Prokop.
this is what I need.
Another two possible victims of the same killer are Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a dodgy tavern called the Hole in the Wall.
There has to be some hidden connection between these cases. I hope you'll find it, since I couldn't.
I hope so. Otherwise we won't have anything to go on.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
What if this guy's the killer? Oh, we should have picked up this quest too. Damn. We're so bad at this game. Yeah, I bet you because we'll have to go. We're gonna do this.
You silly doggy.
Wait. This way. Finally found one of these things. Yeah, okay. House on the left.
People, good people.
Upstairs.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Skalitz.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
Hi, Betty.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Groomed. And while you're there, find my wagoner Matsek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
That'll be a
All right,
surprise.
then. It'll be a surprise.
I'm
What's
in.
the deal? I'll go to Grunge for the wagon and its driver.
I'd handle him with care if I were you. He's a bit of a crackpot and he scares easily. He used to steal for a living, and now he's afraid of his own shadow. You have to handle him with care.
What is this place?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built goat shed.
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places, but we've got all the services you could wish for. Baths, laundry, and nice girls for company.
Let's
what
do
more
it.
could you want from a bathhouse?
Well, not to catch lice on the way to the bath, maybe?
Do you often visit bathhouses?
Sometimes. For the girls, mainly.
Then this place will be right up your street. When this place opens, I'll have the prettiest wenches for miles around. Take care, sir.
This is gonna be. This is a bathhouse,
Maybe I should add some spice.
brother. I mean, it's a nice location, man. Do you know what this place would cost today? In a nice little town by a creek, right outside the city. A little suburban house on the creek outside the city. Holy shit. These people would be loaded. They just kept that property the whole time. Should have known. Couple hundred years, man. They probably bought it for nothing. Alright, let's see. Pick up the package. Yeah, imagine the fucking amount of fucking money they would have today. Although, to be fair, we don't know if this place burns down later on in the game. Really hard to see, especially in the rain. Where's he going? Oh, shit.
You're no match for us, fucker. No time.
Do it!
Oh my god, he stabbed me right in the face. Holy cannoli. Bandages are here, under other. Food, have a little beer. We'll yoink some bandages back. I can't believe that one to the face, man. That one hurt. Where were we going? We're going here. I'm pretty sure this town sucks. Pretty sure there's nothing here.
Here you go. Take it.
Regret what? Not staying in that ruin with the soldiers everywhere. Nah, it couldn't be any worse.
Okay, we're here for something.
Good day to you. What would you like?
I'll use a dice flare. What are we here for? Pick something up. Pick up the package.
What would you like, sir?
Show me your wares.
Yeah, can we sell you anything? How much? Do you have 200 gold?
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. In the meanwhile, it's nice and warm here, and there's enough.
Pick up the package. If you were a package to pick up, maybe you would talk to somebody?
He just upped and left. He's right dodgy if you are.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
I'm supposed to pick something up here. I don't know what, but I reckon you might.
Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. What's it to you?
Well, Betty said it would be a surprise.
She was right about that. A surprise for you and us, handsome. When do we leave?
Hold on. I'm meant to be picking you up.
Aye, all of us. We're supposed to work at Betty's bathhouse. God be with you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance.
Dude, we're trafficking. What the fuck?
Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one. And it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
Are you girls going to work as bathmaids?
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
Yeah.
What? We might want to join a nunnery. Ha, no chance. We're all experienced. We know what the job's about.
Can we go?
Alright.
Expect us to walk to Kuttenberg? Betty said she'd send a wagon for us.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Give me a moment. I'll sort it out.
We gotta get a fucking wagon for these chicks? Holy. Oh, get the blood off of us. We can look knightly. There's a wagon.
Good day.
Any wagon rentals? Innkeeper? Wagoneer!
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Matsek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
I'm Henry. And you are...
I'm Henry.
I have to go. Farewell.
A load of shit.
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Do you mean the girls you were supposed to deliver to Betty?
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon full of girls is suspicious. Everyone watches, and then they remember your face.
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. Soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Apotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
Yeah, I mean...
We're in Grund. We're a long way from Apotovitz, so there aren't any troops here. Besides, it was just a dream.
My dreams never lie. Last time I dreamt I fell off a hay wagon. And then I had a rash all week.
I'll give you my word. You don't have to worry about any soldiers. Not when you're with me. Besides, Betty's getting annoyed. And I'll be more afraid of her than soldiers.
Christ, you're right. But if anything happens to me, it'll be on your conscience.
You get the wagon ready while I go and get the girls.
Just don't be too obvious about it. I don't want no one to see us together.
Yeah.
Good day.
We're fine, girls. Let's go.
Can we go?
If we don't have to walk, then sure.
Your wagon awaits outside the tavern, my dears. Get on.
Get onto the wagon and set off. Let's fucking go, boys. It's our homie. Come on, girls. You need help? Hop in. We're going. Let me get in.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really, cultivized.
Rich customers, that's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, I bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye, ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big and beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
Never given it any thought.
Pity. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though, won't you?
Hell yeah.
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working at a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask
find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
You like tits or bottoms?
I want to know.
That's easy.
Definitely breasts.
I knew it. Why are you a tit man?
What can I tell you? Breasts are nice. That's all. Never get tired of them.
Go on.
Well, I don't know what else to say. Don't give it much thought. Right, if I had to explain, I'd say nice breasts and nice eyes are the best combination.
And you wouldn't know which to look at more, eh? Hear that, girls? He's a tit man.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
They're annoying.
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty, what a lovely surprise. I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think? What are you doing here? I'm having a steam day in my bathhouse soon. Come and see.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bath keeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to
Damn,
answer
girl.
right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine, the house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the
Fuck
girls.
this guy.
What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit!
Yeah,
How dare
fuck
you
this
even
guy.
mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to
Let's
be.
burn his
You need
house down.
someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You alright?
That fucking whore's son.
Wow. I must admit you surprised me.
Thanks.
I mean, it's pretty. It's pretty
Because
clear.
It's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
I don't think so.
Not yet.
Maresh ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to him. Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Maresh started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
What do you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live.
Let's
I'll
go.
invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
I'm down.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking, would you help me?
Me? A crier? I thought you needed a special talent for that.
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout. And you won't be doing it for free.
Yeah,
Doesn't
sure.
sound
Why
too
not?
hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening.
That's good!
Should we try something different? We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
Should we try something different? We are opening the Kingfisher bathhouse. An unmissable occasion.
That's a bit weak. Try saying, the best bathhouse in Gutenberg.
Should we try something different?
I like the hear ye, hear
Hear
ye.
ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening.
That's good!
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber?
Anything you wish for, and much, much more.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Come and enjoy a grand opening party.
Wine, women and song, and maybe something more.
I like it.
Let's do it.
How does it all sound together? Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more.
All right.
I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hoprink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be Grain Market near the town hall, then Horse Market on Vinter Street, and the
Oh, we
market's
gotta traipse around the
But
city
do
and
it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the guests.
Here I go.
well, we're getting close enough. That we have everything picked up. Right. And everything is done outside of here. I thought we had... Oh, we do. We have this. We have one more quest out this way. But we're getting close. Okay. So we have the town crier. Let's go here. While we're here. Wait, is this not the inn? Is this not the inn? This is the end.
Help me God. Are you deaf? I'm not giving you a thing.
Look, man, for the last time, hand it over.
I'm broke anyway, so fuck it.
You don't have the coin?
God bless.
All right, bastard. Come on, then.
Oh, you...
You're mine!
Oh, shit.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Why did you do that?
Break it up, guys.
Come on, then.
I guess you can't break it up. Are they yanking my pizzle?
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Don't hit him!
Oh. I hope it didn't hurt anyone else. It's like I'm invisible. So amazing.
Service is kind of slow today.
What would you like?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
Depends if they're loyal to your tavern and come often.
Trust is all important. I'm plenty happy to talk to folks what faithfully hand their groschen over to me. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
10 groschen.
And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
Do we just give the guy 50G? I don't care.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get, whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The
He's
tavern
not gonna
was
tell me
empty at
fucking
that hour,
anything.
and you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Okay.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before...
Jesus Christ.
And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
Okay.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like
Just said
hand or
footprints, yeah.
footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Huh.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Okay.
Bring me something to
By the charcoal kilns. I have to talk to this guy too, yeah?
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so
look at
rash?
Dry.
That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Man, these guys are extorting us,
Is this
huh?
the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rabstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Jesus Christ.
Well, some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. He left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me, I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
Well, we listened to way too much.
Sorry?
Okay. We're spreading out here. Find the old thieves' hideout. Oh, because we know that now. That's right. I guess so. This doesn't have anything to do with the guild. That's separate. So the guild stuff is done, I think. Right? That's that. Yeah, find the thieves' hideout, yeah. So that's actually here. Nothing here that I can see. Thieves' hideout. Oh, this isn't really it. It's not really popping up, right? It's somewhere here, though.
Careful.
Brother.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Good day to you. How about trying your luck at dice? What game would you like to play?
Get me stuck off this? Let's
Masters.
just...
Let's play.
Let's just try and get out of here. We might as well get a game of dice in. Okay. Okay.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Amanda, are you the same person that tried to sell me shit? Are you the same bot from the other day? Please say you're not. Alright.
What's the hold up, innkeeper? Back.
I'll be right with you.
Score and pass. I think that's right. I was that a 5? I couldn't read it. Oh, we're cooked.
Here you go with that Ave Maria.
My God, I'm done.
And what can I get for you?
No, this is Saint. This always rolls a 3.
There you go.
I wonder what else today will bring.
These ones here.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth
My
and wait for it to
God!
rain?
Oh, come on.
See, it always rolls a 3. And this.
I'll have a beer.
I could eat.
Right. 3. Wait. So do we only have a 5 here?
Here we are. Why is this all sticky?
I guess we just try
Let
again.
it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Bust.
Well, that's no great loss. You
That's what I
didn't have
thought.
much anyway.
Okay, our die fucking suck. We're actually cooked.
Finished. Your turn.
So cheater's die always rolls a 3. That's a 3. And that's a 3. And that's a 5.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Bring me something to eat.
Christ almighty. I hear.
1, 2,
One beer.
3, 4, 5.
Even if it'd knock out a horse.
That was a good roll, boys. We actually were super lucky there. Oh, you guys can't see the score. That's sad.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
To good health.
One. There's no. Can we get 2, 3? No. 'Cause we needed a 4.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
You're not gonna win with that.
Oh, I know we're not. We're cooked.
Finally, I won.
Yeah.
Are you being coward? God grant you health.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle. We can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Look at this guy on the table behind us. Holy shit.
Pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well, or maybe a fountain.
Well, thanks. I'll see what I can do.
Innkeeper, that beer.
This guy was standing on this table behind us. A well.
I could use some help with the riddle about the symbols.
If it's one of old Grease's riddles, don't even start. They always give me a pain in the noggin. See you later, my friend.
So he doesn't seem to care, right? To help. I don't know who to trust, man. See what G is. This one. Vineyard in the town, strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby. Vineyard in town, water gushes by. Shortly after midday bell, so we have to go there at noon. Somewhere here at noon. Maybe Chenyet can help. Is that who this was? Yeah, okay.
You silly doggy.
What are we stuck on? Okay, but we have to go somewhere at noon. We'll figure that out. These we can only do during the day. Hold on. H. Discover something about Jira's background. Well, we're gonna try and fast travel. It might be too late. At the Gravedigger. Is it you we're to talk to?
I'll be with you. What would you like?
No.
Celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well.
Holy Guardian and good day to you.
There we
What
go.
brings you here?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
What if I say that's enough, thanks?
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Okay, don't talk to Lumiere. So if we just choose that when it's there, does that... cut like a lot of the dialogue out? That's south. Oh, what is this? Yeah, okay, that we actually don't care about. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Um, kind of want to work on this quest. I think we just go. It'll almost be morning or something. Or we'll probably... No, I guess we're not even tired. What are we supposed to do? That's like fine. We can be like... Let's make our way that way. Like southeast road. Southeast. Stay southeast.
Go. Go.
This is correct, I assume. Yeah, and then we say straight.
Quick. Go. Quick. Go. Quick.
Yeah, we're gonna run right into whatever it is. It's the middle of the night though, so if this is like a town, and not like thieves, we're probably gonna have to.
Whoa.
Coal burners camp. I don't think there's any way to tell if people are like mean, but I don't think these people are mean. What do you think, Mutt?
Search.
I think these guys are probably just cool, yeah? It's not like it's not like angry people. Oh, you just wait for the morning.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Okay, okay.
God bless.
I need to ask you something.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who? Good day.
Hmm. Well, he has nothing to say. What about you?
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Is that a foreman? Hey, boss man, you around? We'll probably get him to come out by,
Can I help you?
You can't be here.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. I don't want to hurt you.
So, what do you want from me then?
Lumir asked me to find out what happened to you. He thought you were dead.
Lumir? From the rat house?
they're yelling at
He
me.
sent you.
Exactly. So maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since...
Okay.
How are you now?
And I can't even really...
You disappeared.
I managed to get...
Did you see?
Not at all. And he was terrible.
And how did you manage?
I had an empty...
Here?
Okay.
No, I was...
And your lover?
We're just gonna skip this because these people are pissed.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologize.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favor?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
See you soon, my friend.
Well, are you going? Away. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Well, I don't know what we were supposed to get from her, because I thought they were going to start pulling swords on me and shit. Because that's happened to me before, is you go talk to somebody, and they're like, they start fucking whacking at you. Okay, well. Oh well. We missed part of the cool story, but it is what it is. We go here. It's because I always try to, like, brute force this stuff, you know? I don't know why. It's just like the old gamer brain in me. Just like, I gotta get to it. Okay, we want to, I guess we're gonna ride the whole way. Stay to the right, and then at the big split, go left. Good horsey.
Go.
Like, oh, she's right there. Like, these peaceful people are gonna fuck with me. Like, so I better go in and talk to her instead of just like waiting 10 seconds for her to come outside. Alright, big split, we go to the left. I'm surprised we haven't run into anybody. Big split, we go to the left.
Go.
Oh, now we're cooked. We stay to the right. What would be cool if I could get good at the, like...
Go.
And they do be cutting down some trees. Look like a good ambush spot, yeah? Kind of reminds me of that spot that we got ambushed in the other map. Oh, there was an ambush here, yeah?
Quick.
Okay, hard right up here.
Go. Go. Ka. Whoa.
Scared.
Herbert?
But, no, that's not what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. You'll get your money back, don't worry.
All right, just don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you another week.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternard said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Denner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Denner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
What of her?
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye.
She had a good
Oh,
haul.
aye.
No rubbish. Mostly jewellery, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything.
She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
I'll go check.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Farewell, sir.
Man, that's the way we just come from. Alright, big thing, we go back. Oops, sorry. Yoink.
Go!
We gotta find a horse stable. Oh, I bet you it was those bodies and that blood we saw up here, yeah? That's gonna be our hint. Ye-
Hey, fella. We are an honest lot.
Oh, God be with you.
It's just you.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Gott zum Große, mein Freund. Ulrich von Remmold, ein Dichter und ein Pilger im Land der Narren.
I hope you know a little bit of our language, because I really don't know much German.
Schade. Dieses traurige Land ist voll von Menschen wie dir.
Meine Deutsch ist nicht grosser. Do you understand, Cabbagehead? Where are you going? Woher kommst du?
Gut, gut. Es ist nicht wichtig. Doch wir saßen auf einem Stein und schlugen ein Bein über das andere Bein. In diesem traurigen Land. Mein Ritterfreund.
Hold on, wait. That's a little beyond me. We won't get anywhere like this.
Aber warum? So, no talk, but, fechten, fight?
Well, truth be told, we don't need to speak the same language to punch each other in the face.
Ja, ja.
I'll fight him.
show you the Finden. Und dehne meine Muskeln.
I'm sorry?
Das ist nicht schlimm. Fight?
If you don't mind that I'm not a knight, I'll be happy to fight you.
Was?
That is nothing. It's just that I'll be happy to smash your face in.
Was?
Fight!
Yep.
Ja, ja. Es geht also los.
Yeah, yeah. Let's do this. May the best check win.
Achtung!
Are we fist
Get away
fighting?
with that weapon. Gott! Oh Gott! Ich wurde... Hier! Ulzanon Norvid.
Get fucked.
Vinon Gustavit Amara. That was a good Fechtkampf. Danke. Here, take. Might need one day, yeah?
A collection of poems. That's one for the ladies, isn't it?
Oh.
Ja, ja. Damen, du weißt, wie man kämpft. Doch mit Gedichten gewinnt man das Herz einer Frau leichter als mit dem Schwert. Gute Reise und auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Huh. Does he have anything for sale? I don't know. He's going to lay down. Holy shit. We kicked his arse. Okay, let's go. There's that big left. That's the one we needed, boys.
Quick!
This is where we're supposed to be going, yeah?
Here, Mutt.
Have some sausage, buddy. Alright, we're going in.
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
Oh, it's literally this way. We were meant to have come in the other way. It wants me to find something down here. Yeah, I see it. It's right here. It wants me to find something. All right, here, examine.
This must be that basket of silver Denna was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others.
We have to examine the whole thing.
Like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her.
A signet ring.
Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough.
Well, we got the ring.
What does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Signet ring found. Back to the city. Alright, we're city dwellers now. Wee-oo, wee-oo.
So, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
Alright, we're not reporting the guild. We now have a new quest up here.
Against the laws of God and of the city, for whom
It's actually never ending. I think it's actually never ending quests. Which is great, which is what I love. Keep them coming.
Careful.
I know, sorry, I was looking for you.
I am Menhard. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich.
Me, Henry.
A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak.
True.
Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them honor Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is besser. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
At least we'll see if you're telling the truth or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert. Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work. Careful. If any of you want to learn the art of fechten properly, do not waste your time with the local amateurs.
Oh, he really wants me to take off my armor and stuff before I talk to him? I ain't doing all that.
Meister like me.
So, hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. We have services for every customer.
Oh wait, what was the one right after the bells? Which one was that? It was by the water, Bubbling Creek, something. Son of a bitch, right after the afternoon bells.
Hopbrink!
Son of a bitch. Left. Left, right, left.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more.
Hey, horse
Kingfisher
trainer.
Bathhouse. Hopbrink. Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose?
My God, lad. Why are you covered in blood?
I'd like to buy a horse. Are you in charge of the local trade?
That's right. The Kuttenberg horse market is under my supervision. It's important and demanding work, as you can see. So if you're interested in a horse, tell me exactly what you want and get your money ready so we don't waste time.
I already have a horse. Can I exchange it here?
If you're buying a new horse, you won't want to pay for the old one's upkeep. That stands to reason. So the answer is yes. I'll put a value on your horse and deduct it from the price of the new one. And if the value of your horse happens to be higher than the price of the one you want, you'll be paid the difference. But I hardly think that's likely, given the quality of our horses.
I think we buy a
Down to
horse.
business. Have you inspected our horses?
No, I haven't. Why would I do that?
Come now. You must understand, I don't have time to show all our horses to every customer. I recommend you inspect them in person and examine their characteristics. You're after bravery? Then
Yeah.
you can ask about... Well then, are you going to...
Right. I'll go and take a look at them.
Excellent.
Alright, let's take a look, brothers. Inspect. Other horse. This one is gonna have more courage, less speed, more capacity, less stamina. I want like a giga horse. I give up speed. It's super cheap. I want a giga horse. He has 2 horses here. How does... I think this one was better, the better of the 2. Let's see. Oh, this one was the better horse. We actually lose a little bit of speed, but I think that's okay, yeah? More than double its capacity, a little bit more stamina, but 5 speed we lose. Gravora. We want Gravora, buddies.
What do you need, sir?
What do you have for sale?
We're already max horse. I bet you we could just sell a bunch of
I
stuff.
hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Buy a
I'd like
horse.
to buy a horse from the market here.
Which one do you have in mind?
Wait, there's more.
I've changed my mind.
How are there 4 horses? I see 2 horses here.
He wants to fleece us again. Damn it. That's just what
Oh, look. Look at this stallion. Napoli. Oh wait, this is... I'm looking at it wrong. My horse is on the left. I wasn't even looking at it right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so the other horse is on the right. So we only get a little bit of speed, but we lose like a bunch of shit. Yeah, we lose like. Where's a good horse vendor? Your horse sucks.
It's not safe here.
I thought we here we would be able to get like a giga horse, you know? Inform dude about the investigation.
Don't be coy. I wear the ring. Wait, friend. Come here.
we we did it again.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
Sorry, I'm looking for.
Go and see her then.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
Ooh, our
I
girl.
hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly. But I have a few
I
ideas.
think it's him.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see
That's
we disagree.
impassable.
Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolla's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Okay.
I've been to see Alice.
And? What did you find out?
You were right. Somebody horribly mutilated her.
How bad was it?
First, somebody strangled her, and then used something sharp to disembowel her and cut off her lady bits.
Good God! Why would somebody do that? Do you think it was a warning?
Probably. But I don't know for whom.
What do you mean?
If somebody killed her and butchered her like that for tattling, then you'd
Yeah.
think her tongue would be cut out or something, right?
That's true.
Except her tongue was there. Untouched.
So you don't think they killed her because of me?
I don't think it was because of you. I talked to Lumiere.
With whom?
Well, young maidservants have been getting murdered for some time now. And a certain Lumiere took an interest and tried to track down the killer.
Unsuccessfully, I reckon.
Aye. But I learned a lot from him.
Does he at least suspect someone?
Oh,
Suggested
okay.
I investigate some of the murders myself. I might find something new.
What sort of man is he? Can we trust him?
You mean if he killed those girls himself? I don't think so. He was laid off because of it. He was actually lucky I found him. Otherwise, he probably would have drunk himself to death.
You know what? I'll go and see him too. Maybe I can get something
Okay,
out of
so
him
this
that he
is
didn't want to tell you.
So you want to play a good old game of bad night and fair lady?
Well, you're laughing now, but you'd be surprised at how well it works.
I've made progress with the investigation.
Wonderful. Let's hear it then.
I think it would be better if Lumiere heard it too. Will you come with me?
Yes, let's go. So we get there without delay.
So this is all wrong.
Well, we're here, Lumiere.
How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
Do
See,
you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly.
this
But I have a few ideas.
we were supposed to go see Catherine first.
I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some
And
more
now we're
details.
doing this all
I
again.
had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do
William.
all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
We'll do this.
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
that's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have. Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
God.
Okay.
Well, who do you think it was?
I'm not entirely sure.
Go on then.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a
Oh, we
sewage
can actually find
It
the
was
story
empty,
here.
But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
So, wait.
Did you learn anything new about Alice's murder?
No, unfortunately. But I've been quite careful
I think
with
we
my
bugged
questioning.
this out.
I don't want to drag anyone else into this.
I think we bugged this out.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like...
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly.
I've asked her...
Is that so?
I didn't do...
Well...
Well? Who...
You can't be...
Uh-huh.
Prokop.
No.
Well, who...
I'm not entirely...
Go on then.
Let's talk about...
What did you learn about...
Why did it always bugs out? Oh well, alright, we come back to it. Maybe like, cause they're here, they're both here, like, I was supposed to go back and forth, so we'll just wait until they go home, I guess, maybe? Let's go to the bathhouse. We can't fast travel from here. It's gonna be like, oh, I shouldn't leave. Shouldn't leave here. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Hey, where is it? Oh no, it's like down the path, yeah. On the left. I want to see. Huh. Can you fucking stop? Oh. Can I sell shit to you, please? It's gonna be the nicest bathhouse in all town, thanks to Henry.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. I walked through the square shouting it out. Now we just have to wait and see.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Hell yeah, bros. Nobody showed up. Aw, she's so happy.
Welcome to the best bats in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house. Hey now.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together. We're in deep shit. Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up. Sharpish.
We probably should have done this earlier because this is the chick that we sent up here.
It'll be alright. Somehow. Can you get me something to drink?
You still don't get it, do you? If he sees this mess, we might as well close down right now.
I think I'm gonna...
Don't you dare.
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Oh,
fuck.
Upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Alright, we're like starving. We have a hair of the dog. We have a hair of the dog. Ate some dried beef. Upstairs, first room on the right.
I apologize.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Aye. Right away.
The fucking tankards and shit? No.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Now let's see the most important part.
I didn't.
This place is fit for a king. I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
We did pretty good, I think.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
It gives me no pleasure, but I have to say it. If you want to run a bathhouse, I'd expect you to know a thing or two about it.
It was only our first day.
If that's what it looks like after one day, what will it be like after a week or a year?
I'll set everything right, sir. Believe me.
This place is a regular Sodom and Gomorrah. Adam the Bathkeeper was right. He's the only one who's up to it.
So it was Adam who sent you?
And I'm glad he did. I'm going to recommend that the council shut down your bathhouse.
You can't just shut me down.
I guess maybe it was supposed to be impossible, because there's no
We have
way.
no choice. Good day.
That's ruined it. so much effort for nothing.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to show them all. A woman can build a successful bathhouse as well as any man. Now I'll be a laughing stock.
Well, hopefully it won't be so bad.
When Adam comes here with that smug smile, I'm going to punch him in the face. Let them lock me up.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
That's all, Henry. It was nice knowing you, but it's time we went our separate ways.
Best of luck. And don't take it so hard.
Farewell.
No. No. It doesn't end like this, chat. It does not end like this. We go again. We clean this fucking place. This is our final boss right here. Locked in. Our journey with this bathhouse does not end here.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
We go fucking giga fast.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
I know, brother.
I apologize.
Yeah, move, bitch. Alright, we gotta change.
I apologize.
I swear to God, lady. Henry?
I need something to eat.
We need a tankard. We did it. We did it. We did it. Food.
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Oh, we should do, hair of the dog.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king. I see your tubs are brand new.
He said the same things last time, but we completed the quest this
I'm
time.
impressed.
So we'll see how much it matters. All those quests that we failed that were probably like giga cool quests.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Okay.
I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Hell yeah.
That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I'm
See,
most
we
needed.
did it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
Yeah, that's a much better ending, huh? Where the hell? Alright, where are my clothes? Like, there's no way they make you lockpick your fucking clothes out, right?
I apologize.
Like, where the hell? We woke up in here. But, like, honestly...
What can I do for you?
Like, I gotta look it up. Oh, all of our shit is just in our bags. We're just naked. Oh, so we just have to re-equip everything. Okay. Okay, now we're getting. It's so stupid that it makes you. Do this. All right, Henry's back in business, boys.
Greetings.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. What can I do for you?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
And a
And
woman.
what are you interested in, sir?
Do you have some pretty girl here?
Don't worry. Once my girls get...
I can't wait.
Great! But it'll cost...
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent!
Perfect. Then we get a save after this. Clothes nice and tailored. Nice buff.
You don't see stamina like that every day.
Hey
See
now.
you next time, warrior.
Bye now.
I apologize.
Me too. Okay, perfect.
I hope nobody misses this.
That's where we call it. I'm glad we went back and did it. Like, she was pissed before. That fucking bathhouse was closed. We weren't going to go out like that. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We go again tomorrow. It was fun. We'll see you on the flip side.